piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which...
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
I asked if I could just text you matches. Unfortunately...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
This man is invincible. Dragunov, the man who struggles to keep his rage in check, but when Dragunov loses it, let's be honest, it's a lot of fun to watch.
Without a doubt, this is the kind of match he's made for. With his incredible precision and knockout power, we should see big things from him here tonight.
This is a man who makes the most of every opportunity, and this is his biggest opportunity ever. He's not the man we remember, but the archetype is here.
Come into the ring smiling, playing the hero. Now he walks into the ring like it's a battlefield.
People believed in him, but he's decided that belief isn't enough.
Belief doesn't pay the bills, does it?
This isn't a return, it's a reckoning.
Introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilya Dragunov. And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The rules are simple for the Underground. No counts, no pinfalls, knockout, TKO, submission is the only way to win. The WWE United States title is on the line tonight. These superstars look determined not to leave empty-handed.
Oh, the competition here is going to be fierce. That US title has earned a real shine in recent years. It's not just a stepping stone to bigger things. It's an achievement worth pursuing in and of itself.
He's leaving the ring now. No counts to worry about.
Oh, he's looking to do some damage. Looking to cause some destruction. Bang!
Lift off all the way to the outside.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. As punishing as the underground match can be, I'm curious, how much of this kind of match boils down to which superstar is tougher?
That's definitely a part of it. But the underground tests a lot more than toughness. It tests your stamina. It tests your wrestling fundamentals. There's no room to slack, man. Got it, Bay. Yes! Ilya has the submission applied.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolute.
And he very quickly counters. Piercing knee decimates the face.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Taking a beating from a shovel. Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Smashing away with that trash can lid. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Up into the torture rack. Did the champ just finish the job?
Ilya's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Ilya could be turning his fortunes around.
Oh, God. Oh, not so fast.
Hooked in. Uranagi! This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Not sure what Ilya is looking for under the apron.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here. The steel chair. And able to skirt around that attack. Knee ball right to the dome.
Oh, my God, steel chair.
We're going to use that chair somehow.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
Agonizing pain. No.
Dragunov needs to find a way to break out of this hole. And it looks like he has. Dragunov escapes.
Oh, the boat connected. Boom. The steel wheel connected.
Coming down hard with that shovel.
Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. That should strike fear in your opponent.
Shovel in hand and just daring his opponent here.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights. He knows it's hard not to stand tall when you're the one with the shovel in your hand.
Smash with the shovel.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
So well matched, not giving up any ground.
showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Dragunov staggers up, but might be put back down for...
Under the pressure rack.
Retains the title.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
The Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy. Or remorse, Cole.
That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to anyone who thought the Archetype was through.
Deep in the night, I'm waiting for the call.
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
How did I end up going on a bender?
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match, and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The arrogant Ludwig Kaiser. Extremely skilled in the ring, but for Ludwig Kaiser, that's simply not enough. He always has to send a vicious message.
He takes this business serious, man. He's not here for fun and gain. The ring is sacred.
He might consider the ring sacred, but that doesn't extend to things like sportsmanship or following the rules.
That's because Kaiser got that killer instinct, man.
Kaiser once again prepared to defend the honor of the ring.
Once admired, now feared, the Archetype.
The Archetype used to be a symbol of discipline and grit. Now he walks to the ring like the whole world owes him something.
Maybe it does. He spent years playing by the rules and getting passed over. Now he's rewriting the rules and his legacy.
The punishment is about to begin.
Introducing the challenger from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser. And his opponent
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. United States Championship action here. Folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those titles I put on the map. You know, it means a lot to me.
Flying, diving, foot stomp, brutal.
Boom. Connected with the axe handle.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Taking him to the corner now.
Now positioned on the top rope. Springboard.
Springboard super kick to the temple.
No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Kaiser is in peril here. Carrying himself like a true superstar who knows how good he is.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room. Flying. Good Lord.
Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of. A lot of WWE history has been written here on SmackDown. You have to wonder if this match will end up being one of those well-remembered classics.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Clothesline! No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Ludwig really having trouble with his defense.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Ludwig showing he's not out of it.
Ludwig could be turning his fortunes around.
And how important is a sound strategy in a falls count anywhere match, Corey?
Strategy is always important, but here it's particularly key. If the match can end anywhere, then it's crucial for the title.
Instant kick out from the champion.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Destructive knee to the face.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Oh, there's a response against Kaiser.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Single drop kick climb. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future waits for me.
Bang!
God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Just burying their opponent with that trash can. No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Ludwig is picking up that block.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain. Oof, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can. To the eyes, desperate counter.
Kaiser might be able to start mounting something here.
Ludwig trying to bring the fight back in this one.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
How much more of this can he take before he says enough?
Wow, what a kick. Bang in the neck. He's dazed in the corner. And up against the steel ladder, too. Don't bury the lead.
countouts means he can take his time.
Of all things, a shovel has been introduced into the action. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Kaiser is in peril here.
Ooh, how much you take a shovel across your dome?
Slips out of the way.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown. Caught that and reversed it. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Dragging out the table. He's definitely got something big planned here. Whacked with a knee to the face. Costly error there. Oof, that knee to the gut.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Big elbow.
The champion looking slightly rough now. Snap suplex.
Look at that, man. The man with the hand setting up that table.
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
Here we go. Well, right to small package pinfall here.
No, the champ holds on.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Going for the home run.
Through the table. And Inferno shattering bones. And Fowler should have paid. No regard for human life. Taking the counts.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective.
I speak for all of the United States when I say this. You're not our champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Put your ones up for Solo. Solo Sikoa is as ruthless and self-serving as they come.
Oh yeah, man. Solo only cares about me, myself, and I. He's not suffering fools. He's not worrying about what others think about him. He's a savage, man.
Though that mindset hasn't always worked out in his favor.
You know, it's a bumpy road to the top. And those who have a target on Solo will get what's coming to them, man.
One thing is for certain with Solo in the ring, we're about to see a beatdown. The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
It's still strange to see the archetype come in here with an attitude that he himself would have said was beneath him.
Strange, but effective. It might be that he's finally figured out how this system works and how to take what he's due. He's got the spotlight. Let's see if the archetype can demand the stage.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa! And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let
to...
me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
And I think this reaction is only firing him up. He loves it.
And a stomp to the gut. Boom! Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Sikoa's resiliency being tested here.
Call him disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid.
Absolutely devastating boot right there. Oh, a boot to the back.
And the punishing streak of Sikoa just got a bit halted.
But this is not his first rodeo. He knows this is only the beginning. Oh, God, just compressing the whole spine.
The pin for the championship. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
This means he's cracked the code to his opponent. Double knees to the chest.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Take off.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
Ouch.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
pressured. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Kick! A series of kicks in the corner. Oh, catches a kick to the face. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Flip the script with a clobbering strike.
Big knee to the midsection.
Listen to the impact.
Elbow. And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Solo's perseverance being tested.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Sikoa finally creates.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
This is a champion in action.
No way.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering, we got a new champ here. Shoulder up right away.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
And Sikoa needs to find an opening fast. These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly can have left.
Listen to the impact.
Looking ball. To the submission.
I don't think Sikoa can prevent what's incoming.
Oh, Sikoa running him at back. Oh, Sikoa. Samoan spike.
Can we have a new champ after that? His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport.
Set up in the corner now.
Series of kicks in the corner. Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. The champion retains. Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
Remember when you were nice? That feels like a long time ago.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship. 'Cause
This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. No other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business. Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest. Easily one of the greatest luchadors to ever enter the ring, man. He's influenced a whole generation of international superstars.
This is a title challenger that has made his mission clear. He is not going down tonight without a fight.
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former archetype.
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
To show us what he's truly become.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the Archetype!
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh yeah, man, the stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Double knees.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Boom! Read that one. Knee right to the face. Rey's veteran instincts on display. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Dangerous knee on the button. Rey Mysterio's in some serious trouble. Rey's got to find a way to defend himself. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. 1, 2. Scissors kicks in the corner. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Successive attacks have him staggering.
He's really struggling here, and you can tell it's getting to him.
And this is just next level brutality.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out the darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars. Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
He's headed to the top now.
With the greatest of ease.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. You've got to wonder if Ray can withstand this.
Mysterio's just trying to weather the storm.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Oh, he flips that around.
And that's Mysterio's kicking. The speed of offense is just time now for Ray to get his energy and pull back into the fight. Take it, that big boot. Oh, man.
Kick to the body has the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Devastating hit from the chin. There's blood in the water now. He better be careful. He's got that chair in mind and his target in sight.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. He's setting the chair, wedging it between the ropes. That is an absolutely terrifying looking shovel. Nothing wrong with that.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Coming down hard with that shovel. That shovel hitting hard. No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. This is beyond personal. Now this is about putting the competition out of action.
Needed a job. Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Ray's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Rey Mysterio. Bicycle knee strike. Mysterio grounded. The ultimate underdog needs a miracle.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. Brought down with the bulldog.
You've got to be impressed by the fight these superstars are showing right now.
This is really anyone's game right now. And that realization is only fueling them more. And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Will the champ make that payoff?
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Archetype.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the Archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him. If it ever does.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
States champion, looking to continue dominance.
The United States champ has been on quite the run as of late. Even if you don't like how he goes about his business, you have to admit he's handling it.
You have to give some credit to his associate, Hector Flores. Whatever the champion needs done, however twisted it may be, Hector is there and willing to do it.
The champion hopes to make quick work of their opponent, whoever it is. Jimmy Uso is here to settle a personal vendetta.
Just when the Archetype thought they had moved past this rivalry, they have to face the consequences of their actions yet again.
You ain't gonna just get away with assaulting someone's father that easy. The champ might be in trouble here tonight. Facing a fired up Jimmy Uso, who's looking to settle a score.
Jimmy Uso is fighting for his family and a championship.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso. And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major ass to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former Archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
And a stop to the gut. Targeting the arm to great effect. Oh, my Lord! Connects. Saw it coming. Snapmare. Great job anticipating Jimmy.
Jimmy out of harm's way. Using the sharp point of the arm.
No signs of either combatant back and a stomp to the gut.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Look out!
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Jaw-shattering boot. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy Uso
Soaring. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. And he's being totally cut off here.
He looks abs. The US champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it! We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah. And instead, you failed to warn me that Jimmy had recovered. And then, you did nothing while he hit me with my belt. You cost me the match and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldous has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and his partner, who he's dragged down with him.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. And a combined weight of 430 pounds. The archetype and Hector
Archetype and Hector Flores are in trouble here. There's still a lot of bad blood over what they did to Rikishi, and now there's nowhere to run inside that steel cage.
That may be true, but don't forget the former champion has got to still be stinging from the US title loss. That will provide some extra motivation in the cage tonight.
And a combined weight of 493 pounds. The team of Jimmy
Tonight, the Usos are really going to make him and his minion pay.
It's not paranoia, it's the Usos. Let's go, we are this close to seeing four men tear each other apart.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos, turmoil, bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to the end finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Stiff shot. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. Suplex!
Gonna take this thing to the high.
Springboard into the kick. Very nice.
MyRise with some agility.
Snap there.
Incoming! My gosh, sent careening into the steel. Boom!
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Striking with an A. That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test.
Elbow drop. Wrestling 101.
You can't stand. You can't fight.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Flores with good timing on the reversal. No! From the top rope! He comes crashing back down.
I did not like the looks of that impact.
A jumping DDT.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
Lining up their opponent. Arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their jeez. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now. This steel cage is just as punishing as your opponent, Cole. Listen to the impact. Vicious knee to the face. Oh, ouch. Striking blow. Persistent drop kick. And he has started to ascend the cage wall now.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Jey Uso getting up, but has no idea what's coming his way.
Up into the torture rack. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man.
Oh, flying back with a stiff shot to the face. Able to parry that one.
Oh, clothesline.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Lariat.
Knee smash in the face. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex into the neck breaker.
He wants to put an end to things here.
Unloads with the boot. Brings him down. the counter.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
You gotta admire the determination here. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Foot mid-face. He's looking a little worn down now. That is the meaner, more aggressive,
Taking flight.
gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
He climbed to the top of the cage, but now his choices are limited.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Kick right to the face.
Kick and uppercut. Starting up the side of the cage now.
Beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Opening up. He's saying he wants out of there.
He's facing no resistance exiting the cage now. He's not going to let him leave the cage, at least not without a fight first.
Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
Precarious position right here.
He's so close to winning it all right now.
Such a bad guy. Wait, and look. He's got loose. And he...
Archetype and Hector Flores have escaped with a victory.
Of course, these two took the easy way out. You folks.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. After your flop of a comeback match, you wasted precious time toiling away at the Performance Center and then on the Indies. And when you finally realized your mistake, it was too late. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so. But since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct...
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be on to something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board, Hector.
Okay. We can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go like some kind of parasite, sucking every ounce of success out of my veins. Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title? With where I'm headed, I can't afford to have you hold me back anymore.
I helped you rebuild at the PC and on the Indies. I supported you when you turned down NXT. Then, I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and I, Hector. You think I know. And I know I am done with you.
Yeah? Well, I know you'll pay for this someday. Karma's coming.
We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna do what I came back for, and that's win the WWE Championship. Without you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest WWE champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that deadweight Hector Flores. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Hector ever again. He's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Braun Breaker for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you going to do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine. So how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Championship back from Braun Breaker. And I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything. Including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
Remember, I have no control.
ladies run this, do my.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
It's scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype!
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the Archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because he has unfinished business. His true fans should appreciate his willingness to do whatever it takes to get the job done. Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
And his opponent from Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds,
Dragon Lee, man. Such an incredible athlete. He's got that passion, that fire. You just love to see it.
Perfecting his signature lucha style all over the world, always innovating whenever he's in the ring.
Dragon Lee, he's always found it all in the WWE. Joining that next generation of lucha talent in LWO, winning gold in NXT and on the main roster. You gotta love it. Dragon Lee is going to do something amazing in the sky tonight. I can feel it. Don't change that channel, y'all.
Here we go with Dragon Lee in the ring, ready for action.
What makes Dragon Lee special is how dynamic he is. Not only blending speed and power, but also a variety of styles and disciplines. Dragon Lee can really do it all.
Yeah, a globe-trotting career has made Dragon Lee a very complete superstar in the ring.
His talent, his instinct as an in-ring competitor is razor sharp. Give him an opening, and he's going to exploit.
Perched up top. Knee drop. Catches the leg. A clash.
The Riot Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
And he had Uncle Howdy's number.
Knee right to the mush.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Oh, forearm smash. A chance to win it here. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Oh, can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
What a counter. Boom. Good defense from him. Big boots. Dragon Lee's confidence is waning here.
Lee is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Series of boots. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Listen to the impact.
Up into a torture rack.
The spells trouble for Dragon. The cover.
He wins! Here is your winner,
The Archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a warning to anyone who thought the Archetype was through.
you'd be better off staying home. But that's not an option.
The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds,
The Archetype used to be a symbol of discipline and grit. Now he walked to the ring like the whole world owes him something.
Maybe it does. He spent years playing by the rules and getting passed over. Now he's rewriting the rules and his legacy.
Here comes the rebel heart of WWE.
and his opponent, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
Johnny Wrestling, looking to come out here and show the whole WWE Universe just why he's called that. Oh yes, man.
What's it about Johnny Gargano that makes him as good as he is today? Unparalleled heart. Johnny Gargano has been through it all his career before arriving in WWE, and now that he's here, it's a dream come true. Johnny will not let his dream slip through his fingers. And we've got Johnny Gargano kicking things off here.
Cleveland's finest man. Johnny Wrestling, they call him. This guy never backs off, never backs down. Gargano is on a lifelong mission to prove that he really is one of the best ever to do it.
Highly skilled.
The Riot Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Switching the script on him here. Hitting the...
Cat-like agility on the attack.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Elbow drop.
Right for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
And he evades a swift and brutal impact. And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now. Oh man, ooh.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he tosses it back in now.
Shoving him into the corner now. Getting set on the turnbuckle.
Well, set it up.
Such a precision super kick.
From the
And Gargano is falling behind. Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast. And he goes for the pin. And shoulders up before a count of one.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Oh, the knee directly into the face. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Just going all out with every blow.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Chris Suplex, picture perfect.
This has been an all-out war between these men. No holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been. Oh, what a knee. Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage. Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy. And a stomp to the gut. We may be moments away from Gargano's demise. Up into a torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
It's over. Johnny is hurt.
And he got the win. That is a huge win here tonight. Here is your winner. From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective and it is unsettling.
You want to act as if the Wire Six aren't bothering you?
Deep in the night, I'm waiting for the call.
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds,
The archetype used to come into the ring smiling, playing the hero. Now he walks into the ring like it's a battlefield.
People believed in him, but he's decided that belief isn't enough.
Belief doesn't pay the bills, does it?
Carmelo Hayes is him.
and his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
One look at Carmelo Hayes, and you can see that Melo is the future of this business. His physical abilities are incredible. He's naturally gifted, and he's only getting better.
I agree that Carmelo Hayes has a bright future, but he's maybe going a little too fast trying to get there.
He's just driven. Carmelo Hayes isn't going to sit around waiting for good things to come his way. He's going to go out and take them, and I admire that.
You would. Carmelo Hayes looks eager to get things done. Getting right to the tore down between these two. The Riot Six are a shadow the Archetype can't outrun.
Uncle Howdy is in the ring.
And a well-timed counter.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
And just targeting the midsection.
Hayes is being cut down at every corner.
Carmelo's not showing the capacity to fight back. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh, did you hear that?
Using the arm like a billy club. Oh, just clobbering away here. Oh, like a projectile. Right on target.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Sky high. Through the air. And connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile. Right on target.
Perched up top.
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, man, just sit crashing into those steel steps. 2, 3.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Carmelo Hayes is stepping up.
Big boot right to the cranium, dog.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Carmelo with a comeback.
Victory.
Here is your winner,
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the Archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
No promises here other than the scheduled match.
He's not the man we remember, but the Archetype is here.
is a table match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
It's still strange to see the Archetype come in here with an attitude that he himself would have said was beneath it.
Strange, but effective. It might be that he's finally figured out how this system works and how to take what he's due. The monster of MFT is here, J.C. Mateo. Looking to take anyone in his path on a painful tour of the islands.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, J.C. Mateo.
JC Mateo, pound for pound, one of the strongest men in WWE. A monster who's terrorized competitors in Mexico, Japan, and the United States, and is now bulldozing the competition on behalf of the MFT.
He's already defeated some of the WWE's toughest veterans like R-Truth, Jimmy Uso, and LA Knight. And who knows who he has his sights set on next.
I'll tell you who will attack next. Whoever the MFT direct him to destroy. And he'll do it brutally. Mateo's focused and ready to unleash that volcanic temper.
Bell is wrong, and this tables match is now official. The only way this one ends is with a broken table and a broken body sent through it.
One of the most interesting stipulations you'll find. The tables match sounds like a back alley brawl, but it's actually more of a chess match. You have to be very strategic about when and where you decide to set up those tables. You don't want to fall into your own trap.
Suplex. Very nice.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Vicious boot. Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Oh, man.
And Mateo is brought to a disadvantage now.
JC's being cut off at every pass.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
And now thrown back into the ring. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Heading to the outside now.
With that kendo stick.
Stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. The difficult thing to plan around in a tables match is that it can literally end at any second.
And that's entirely on you, though. You know what it takes to win or lose this match, so don't get swept up in the chance and the adrenaline. Keep your surroundings in mind and set up the table where you know you could dodge it if you had to.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Gets in the table. Talk about pounding.
With a velocity into the table. JC now undertaking a barrage.
Yeah, some flaws in JC's game plan are being exposed.
Well scouted. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
A hard knee to the face.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Looks to be building some kind of contraption with the tables.
It's funny how this competitor seems to be moonlighting as a construction worker with this contraption.
Did you hear that impact? Boom! Ooh, he fends that off. Caught the leg.
Look at this going counter for counter.
And a stop to the gut.
Ooh, kick connects.
Isolating the arm.
Slides him back to the mat. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Mateo is brought to a disadvantage now.
Mateo's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Nikki crosses here to unleash her signature brand of chaos.
She's not wasting any time as she hits the ring like a woman possessed.
What the hell is this?
There's a big suplex right there, but comes out of it.
It's for a reversal and a clothesline takes them down.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Nikki needs to reassert herself back in this match.
Got him in the corner now.
Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
Look at this athleticism.
Super kick.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Totally gassed.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
They're tearing the house down tonight.
And they're not done yet. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Stiff shot that creates separation. Maybe get something else going. Oh, merciless knee to the face. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
He hits him right in the midsection.
Oh, devastating back fist.
Listen to the impact. Every strike more devastating than the last.
JC now undertaking a barrage.
Mateo's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. And just winking at the eyes of desperation there.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, where you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Oh my goodness. The archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here tonight.
It is hard to face off against someone who doesn't just want to win, they want to take you apart.
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a man's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself. Do you need something, Truth?
I'd like not to be smacked by a shovel. I probably didn't make that clear last time.
I'm a little preoccupied with other business to waste my time on you.
That's good to hear. Wait a second. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good. Being a ghost would be hard. You wouldn't be able to pick up your sandwiches. That's probably why ghosts never have picnics. What were we talking about again?
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? Now I'm going to have nightmares. One time, I sat in the chair that Uncle Howdy was eyeing, and that night, a strange man was standing in my bathroom. It was just my reflection in the mirror. But still, I learned my lesson. You don't mess with the Wyatts.
Well, they messed with me, and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dawg. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to me and Rashiki and Jamie Uso, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
Tangaloa has his work cut out for him tonight with a bizarre Joe Gacy.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The archetype from behind! What a cowardly attack!
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this man? Gacy and the rest of these freaks deserve everything he gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault.
The Wyatts have been interfering in the archetype's business for weeks. It's about time they face some consequences for their action.
Up into the torture rack.
Joe Gacy with the cause for law.
The Wyatt Six have been going after the archetype for weeks, and now he's out for revenge.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Joe Gacy is now being sized up. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Oh, heinous knee to the face. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Kick gets caught.
These two having an answer for everything.
And a stomp to the gut.
Joe is now under heavy pressure.
Gacy is having trouble getting his bearings.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, that just busted him wide open.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Up into the torture rack.
And that'll about do it, folks.
The archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the hunters have become the hunted.
But what's he going to do if he catches them?
Uncle Howdy! I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Joe Gacy isn't one of them. If he wasn't knocked out cold right now, he'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke, or your mirrors, or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you. You should be running from me.
The passion of the archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I expose you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. When you left, did you feel the walls closing in? Suffocating you. Those you love saw you for what you are. A liar.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise, but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
The archetype called out Uncle Howdy tonight. He might live to regret it.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds.
The man said his only goal was to win the WWE Championship. Booker, he is way off course.
The man crossed that sea, Michael, and he's about to be dragged into some deep, murky waters, man.
fell over this arena. Uncle Howdy is here.
I don't envy the archetype right now. Look, I've been doing this a long time, and Howdy is one of the most disturbing people I've seen in this business.
Never underestimate the archetype. Uncle Howdy might think he's some kind of retribution, but he's in there with a future first ballot Hall of Famer.
The Archetype's day of reckoning has arrived. Demanding a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The archetype looks like the dog caught in the car. Man has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the archetype. If Uncle Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over. And a stomp to the gut.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, taking the boots to them. Rocked with an elbow.
Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
And he chooses to leave the ring. Using that barricade with great effect.
Hit a big boot.
He's heading back to the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Colliding with a barricade. He answers right back.
And Howdy is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Maybe Howdy has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle. And that was an effective attack, guys. And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Uncle Howdy's perseverance being tested. What a forceful clothesline.
When the Archetype turned his back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, he found the Wyatt Six waiting for him and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy. Oh, stop right to the hand. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Evades the attack.
Punching boot. Daphne LaShawn with the count.
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of himself.
That's Hector Flores. That's the archetype. Archetype's former partner. Look out! Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy for the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think that this is the last the Archetype has seen of his former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower.
How did I end up going on a
The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new brother to us. Tonight, Hector Flores has been reborn. Because now he wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading his wings, letting his shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of his career, only to cast him aside with barely a word? You had to know he'd go looking for another mentor.
Hector Flores was a parasite, stealing glory while I did all the work. He wasn't worth my time. But now, he and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it!
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Hector and the Wyatts for a shot at Braun Breaker, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble, and the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in a long, long time ago.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Braun will get his sooner or later. The Wyatts and Hector are just a speed bump.
A speed bump or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the Archetype is tucking his tail between his legs and running away from his problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
I was wrong about you all those years ago. You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman guy because you don't have the balls.
Tell me that after the next time I face Braun. Hector.
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I am not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody, when you were nothing. I gave you a hand up, and this is how you repay me?
It was my hand that steered you away from their corporate cocoon. I showed you how to spread your wings. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is a guy standing by himself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts and Hector. They're coming after me, and they...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Hector. This is about you. You went after Jay's dad, man. With a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Braun. That match? That humiliation? I can't get it out of my head. It eats, and it eats, and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Braun looking down at me. So I went down into the dark, just like Uncle Howdy said. Now, it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is. But you have to make the choice right here and right now. A choice about the legacy you want to leave in this business and in this world. And this could be the last chance. You have to decide what kind of person you are.
I'm ready to make a change.
Then you're gonna have to prove it. By bringing Hector back.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know how any of this works, but that might be a good place to start.
I don't understand what just happened.
Neither do I.
All I know is I'm glad the real Hector Flores is back.
I lost myself. I think maybe you did too.
You're right. But now we're both back.
So, what are we going to do now?
I'm going back to WWE to do this the right way. The way I should have from the start. I'm going to win my title back from Braun. But this place is going to need someone to look after it. You game?
Yeah. I mean, are you sure?
Meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I'm just glad you seem to have turned a corner. The last time we spoke in your gym, I wasn't sure if you were gonna save Hector or punch me in the face.
Neither was I. You gave me a lot to think about. And now I can be who I'm supposed to be. Not who I was pretending to be.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you?
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
Brian.
And
And
you
you
broke
just
out
have
all the
to
way
do
across
this.
the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? Adam Pearce said you're trying to get back on the straight and narrow, but now I have my doubts.
Last time you saw me, I was running from the Wyatts. I ended up finding myself. I know I have some work to do to earn back your trust, but I will. I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I know it's my job to give you matches, and I'm willing to give you another chance. But don't think I forgot about everything you did.
I haven't forgotten either. But now's my chance to make up for it.
Fair enough.
What do you got for me first?
If you want back on top, you have to face top competition, like in this match.
Back in WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following contest is a 2-out-of-3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
You get the sense with the Archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical. And that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
Here comes the 330-pounder, Bronson Reed.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
The tribal thief, the holder of the Shula Faller, and the man known for one of the most devastating moves in WWE, simply known as,
Hey, Corey, Wade is right there.
Thank you, gentlemen. I'll take this.
The bell rings for this 2-out-of-3 falls match. First superstar to gain 2 falls in this match is the winner.
A lot of strategy in this type of match, and I know for a fact that both these competitors know that. This should be interesting.
Oh, breaker.
And he's going to the top. First up top.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Knee right to the face.
Mounting their...
Reversal. And that turns things around.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And Reed is now in a demoralizing spot.
Reed looks to have been well scouted.
And a stomp to the gut.
Capitalizes there.
Reed might be waking up. He's just running on pure instinct right now. And it's working.
What do you think is an overlooked factor in terms of strategy? Into the cover. Raising the arm before one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
He's completely on defense now.
Giving his opponent an absolute thrashing right now.
And he goes for the pin! He kicks out with authority.
Oh, he's not going down that easy. He's looking to go out and
trash. Just goes to incoming! Through the air, and connects! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Listen to the impact. That's neat. Shoulders down.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Psyching themselves up now.
Uh-oh. Cross the shoulders. Driven down, air raid crash. Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon. And a stop to the gut. From the top. Double axe handle. Does he have him here?
He manages to get a fall.
Wow. Bronson's got to find a way out of this dire. Up into the torture rack. Will Bronson get back up?
And going for the pin. Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights. Here is your winner. The archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match. The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future. Doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Oh, the barber to shave his mustache. And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds.
The greatest Mysterio ever, the greatest boyfriend ever, and of course, the greatest Intercontinental Champion ever. Dirty Dominic Mysterio truly is a certified future Hall of Famer thrice over.
I truly have no idea what it is you and far too many female superstars see in Dirty Dom. The kid's a certified scumbag thrice over.
It's called pheromones, Cole. You wouldn't understand anything about that.
Wade, I don't want to understand or even know anything about Dominic Mysterio's pheromones.
deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom. Just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. Here we go, guys. A 2 out of 3 falls match. The stamina of these competitors is about to be seriously tested.
You can say that again, Cole. Winning this thing isn't going to be easy at all. Because usually by the time you score the first fall, you're already starting to run out of gas. The finish line is a long way off right now.
Placing him in the corner. Uses the edge of the knee. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Alarms must be going off in Mysterio's head now.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? First up top. Diving knee drop. Two out of 3 falls is a grueling stipulation where you have to wrestle double or even triple the amount that you would in a normal match. Corey, what's the key in this difficult situation?
You have to use your stamina efficiently here. You might eye for a submission or a high-risk move early, but that'll eat up a lot of your energy. Pacing yourself with the second and third fall in mind is extremely important.
He is staying aggressive now.
Oh, yeah. And when he gets like this, things get scary, man.
Series of boots. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like this.
Could do it! Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
He's looking banged up here, guys.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
Can't get caught by an overcut.
Listen to the impact.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man. Able to avoid that one.
Oh, my God. No way. Good God. Inverted Frankensteiner.
He just saved himself there.
Does he get him here? He finds a way to score the fall. Drop kick.
So connected. What a landing.
In the face, man.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Spiked with that DDT, man.
What a knee.
And wow, check out Dominic's face after that.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
And that's all she wrote.
Here's your winner.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right, it was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
Aldous wanted you to face high-level talent, so how does this match sound?
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time. Has arrived. Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The moment an ally has outlived their usefulness, Finn Balor stabs him in the back. He's as cold-blooded as they come. Falls action to begin here, where you have to beat your opponent not once, but twice.
One of the most old-school match types there is, and a true test of toughness. You think you're good? Winning this match proves it. Oh, clothesline. Mounting their...
Oh, and it's reversed. And he was able to turn that around on Balor.
And a stop to the gut. Cinches up the arm and a series of boots. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, my God. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
And Balor is seeking salvation.
Visiting them in the corner here.
And he counters. Excellent opportunity for Balor to shift the momentum.
Finn trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Snapped over by the quick suplex. Oh!
And here's a cover. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
He's really not making this easy.
Sit-out mat slam. Big boot. He thinks he has it. He forces a break before the count of two.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down the road.
I imagine it takes a lot to be victorious in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Corey, is there anything to note about this match type that may not necessarily be all that obvious?
Well, losing the first fall isn't really as bad as it might appear. In fact, in doing so, you could actually be able to lull your opponent into a false sense of security. It's risky, but it could be worth it.
Being placed onto the top rope.
And what are they coming?
Finn turns it around. Fights back and drops him with a bulldog. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top. That should do it right there. Kicks out. What a match.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here. Opponent in a precarious position.
Very nice. And Balor's being picked apart now.
Perhaps Finn needs to go back to the drawing board.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Stomping down with all their weight. Oof.
That hurt. Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Yeah, he's dishing everything out on his opponent.
Listen to the corner. What could be next?
Getting set up on the top rope.
Springboard. Such a precision super kick.
And he just got caught good once again.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
Balor is in the worst way now. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Balor having trouble.
Up into the torture rack.
I'm not liking things out here.
Going for the cover.
Here's your winner.
Crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. It'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
Ladies, run this.
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
How did I end up going on a bender?
The archetype is back. The archetype is here.
Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype!
The crowd may love it.
Look at that man. That monster. Overfemi. The ruler. No bread, no water, just meat.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
Think about Obafemi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his...
This one's underway, and it's go time for Obafemi.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright unstoppable at times. With each destructive move this man unleashes, his power only seems to grow.
It is scary how quickly Obafemi has risen to power in WWE, already breaking records in his career. It seems like the ruler's reign has only just begun.
But on the other end is a guy who brings that intensity. This dude has made a career out of impressing us with his ability to get I'm not so sure that changes tonight. Right to the face.
Mounting their...
Man, what timing on that counter. They timed that counter well. Punishing double axe handle. And Femi's focus got lost there.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
Up high!
Foot stop. Brutal.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled.
Going big here!
Somersault plancha.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
Boom. And he builds up the attack.
What a boot. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this.
Listen to the impact. Showing no sign.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Will that close over out?
Makes a cover. He's still in his fight.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Constant pressure stacking on top of Tony here.
Oh, but really has to show some more resistance. Ducks out of harm's way.
Back with a punch in the gut.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Cinches up the arm and a series of boots.
Stops the kick.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He's got himself in a bit of a sticky wicket right here.
Looking to take it to the air now. First up top. And completely missed the mark.
Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
And it may have just been the turning point in this match. He quickly slides into the ring. Running knee lift.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
Will that close over out?
And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one in town getting better every match.
Deep in the night, I'm waiting for the call.
No time to mess around. I'd take this match if I were you.
When it's time to party, we will party hard.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
Say what you will about this comeback, but there are the...
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds,
Finn Balor has fought and clawed for everything he has. unleashing that inner darkness.
In my opinion, the ultimate test of endurance in WWE has to be the Iron Man match.
More or less our version of a marathon. Once they throw a timer on the clock, whichever superstar's got the most falls scored at the end of the time limit is the winner. Hopefully, these two did their cover.
Throws up the shoulder.
Knee right in the moneymaker.
Gets driven into the corner. Caught with a lariat. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Finn needs to figure things out.
Finn doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Could be what Balor needs to ignite a rally.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Producing a trampling. Oh, he's up.
Taking flight.
Thrust kick. Obviously, an Iron Man match is one of the most physically demanding matches in the WWE.
But don't think for a sec.
Springboard.
Springboard super kick to the temple.
Oh, kick right in the back. The clock not much of a factor yet, as we've seen nothing but zeros on the board.
Early in this match, and we're still at 0-0.
Destructive use of the name. Very early in this bout, everything still remains tied up.
Neck and neck here early on in this match.
Double knee to the chest.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, what a gut punch.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Hard punch to the stomach there. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
And Balor's being picked apart now.
This is where Balor will be tested.
Placing him in the corner here. Clothesline in the corner.
All the way to the outside.
Chain of attacks.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
Right down to the ground.
Oh, the clothesline.
Sent flying hard into the corner.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
We've reached the halfway marker, and these competitors are tied at 0.
And this has been a closely contested match so far. The scoreboard is just a reflection of that.
Half the time limit is ticked away, and we remain in a dead heat.
And surprisingly, none of these combatants have... Up into the torture rack. Balor's in a terrible predicament.
In the books, and a one-fall lead is still not not enough to feel comfortable.
No need to panic yet. You gotta focus and get the work done here.
Wicked clothesline. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Talk about Doc taking off.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. Balor's lost momentum here.
Finn's cage might be a bit wet.
Listen to the impact. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh my God, what a kick. Balor being measured. The end could be near. And back elbow creates separation.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Series of kicks in the corner. Legs tied in the ropes upside down. This could be bad.
Big knee lift.
He is locked in on his target now.
Up into the torture rack.
Balor is in big, big trouble.
Here's the pin. A 4-for-3 here. And Finn heads him off at the pass. Oh, there's a response against Finn.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at the wall.
Lift off.
You gotta be kidding me.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
And he gets set back into the ring. Watch out. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Up into the torture rack.
Wait for the encore. That has to be the end of this.
Amazing. What more can be said? I don't even think Finn knows how he kicked out there.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. One step ahead there. He's finally... He may get the 3 count right here. Is it? He gets the kick out after the 1.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Inverted DDT. What a bang!
And he was able to get the fall.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Finn needs to figure things out. This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Smacked in the face with a kick.
Ouch.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
I'm not liking Finn's odds here.
He squares the fall.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
victory. It wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I'm sure you've been following my meteoric ascension. I was one of the final four in the Royal Rumble, then I defeated Damian Priest and Solo Sikoa to qualify for the chamber match tonight.
Thanks for the recap. What's your point?
I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Ethan, you better stop talking or you won't even make it to the chamber.
So is that a soft yes? Or a maybe? You know what? We'll circle back. I'm gonna go get ready.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
Is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All Eagles, Ethan Page.
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
With Drew McIntyre's track record, you have to wonder if he had something to do with the attack on Ethan Page.
I wouldn't put it past him, and if he did, he gave an assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan was a sleeper pick, and that is no longer the case. Is loading up a claymore or two for this huge match.
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
And from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther.
Since Gunther lost the World Heavyweight Championship, he has been a changed man.
He's going into that chamber not just to win. Gunther wants to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe. Gunther looks right at home inside that cage.
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
From Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
If Trick's nervous, he's certainly not showing it.
Will the Archetype's comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
From New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
Well, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight.
Exactly what it takes to perform on the biggest stage of them all. He's ready for the chamber tonight.
People have been trying to put a ceiling on main event Jey Uso for his entire singles career, and he's broken through every single time.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
Reorientating them in the corner here. And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Knocking those teeth loose with that knee. Jey just got flung to the outside.
Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber.
Boom! Oh, big backstabber.
Here's the cover.
Kicks out at just one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
I don't know if can he do it here? And he breaks the count quickly.
I didn't think this match was close to over. Boom! Connects right on target.
Now gonna scale the chamber wall.
No, 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 no! Oh, no! What impact! From there. Quickly, the cover! No, he pops the shoulder before 3. This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he's nearly down, not out. Drew McIntyre's bottom door has been opened, and now here he comes.
That hurt! He's really mounting pressure at will now.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
Kick and uppercut.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, kick connects. He's looking fairly drained.
It's really awesome. Falls count anywhere match get beat. Things could get much, much worse at this point.
Smash after the stumps. Getting raided with a succession of strikes. The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker of WrestleMania. Oh, devastating boot. Then it's Jey Uso. Big boot.
He's able to dodge that one.
Targeting the midsection.
Looking to take the legs out. Does he get it here? No! Kick out at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Cover.
2. He kicks out at 2.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Crashing down.
Big impact on the suplex. Shoulders down.
And a strong kick out at 1.
Somehow they still managed to have enough energy.
Does he have him here? He got the shoulder up in time.
This boy, whether you think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Hoisted up. Down. Shoulders down. Barely kicks out.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. From above.
And a stop to the gut.
Launching. Propping him up in the corner.
Clubbing blow. Counter the Gunther pays off. This is it.
Yeah, but that was only a first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber.
And now he's back into the ring.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes. Denied with an elbow. With that boot, Gunther got out of the way.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Strong kick out late into the match.
chances are fading. It comes down to this. The last two competitors. But who will make this chamber their battleground?
He gets back into the ring. Boom! And a big boot. And he goes crashing to the outside. And now he's going to the top rope. Climbing to the top of the pod. Surveying the waist. No, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. I love it, man.
Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Gunther has to find an opening and respond. Scaling the chamber wall. Not sure he's thought this through.
No, 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 no!
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Both arms trapped. This will not end well. Rapid fire stomps to the back.
Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
Oh, man.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Right foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sideways sling.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Big boot! Back into the ring now.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We can see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of this hold. He needs to find some sort of respite.
Free the arm and does just that.
Finds the room to land it back out.
Positive position as Gunther gains his footing.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes.
That has Gunther rocked.
Gunther finding an opening.
Really displaying your counters on both sides.
Oh, and a knee to the face. Going for the pin for the win.
against him now. Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown. Listen to the impact. Counter. More when it was needed.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. The whole arena is on their feet at this.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Completely recovered from that.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it. The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another. We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away. Are you kidding me? Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania and left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Nullified? I outlasted every man in that chamber. Yeah, Fatu jumped Ethan Page, but he jumped me after the match. And somehow I'm the one getting screwed?
I am sorry, but yes.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Tonight there will be no escape from the Samoan werewolf.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetype get close to the WWE Championship, something rises up and get in his way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with him broken at Jacob Fatu's feet. Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just...
Watch out!
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Ooh, great anticipation. Right on nail it. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype's still a spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell. He goes back into the ring here. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. What are they attempting to do here? Looking for a suplex. Nope. Uh-oh.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Where did it end?
With a spear! Nasty turn of events for him, colliding with the cell wall, only to see it break from its hinges.
He's making his way up this hellish structure.
Climbing the cell wall, and the whole WWE Universe is on edge now.
He's standing on top of the world now, but he's got to remember, he's still in hell.
I really hope he thought this through. Everyone is off their seats as they continue to battle atop the cell. Uh-oh. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out, don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way! Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell!
Come on, man, I didn't just see that.
We gotta get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning? I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Pin, this could be it. Quick shoulder up.
How could anyone kick out that fast this late in the match?
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Into a top rock. Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Knee to the face.
Ooh, brutal body shot. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
The way the cell tests your endurance, your resiliency is no joke.
Oh, my gosh. Jacob has got a target of pride.
Where's that off? Response.
Rocked with that knee.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Oh! And he's clearly got something on his mind as he ascends up the cell wall.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell only makes a bad situation even more dangerous. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
No way this ends well. Duking it out on top of the cell like this.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Still there. No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense. Gets lifted into position. Uh-oh, pulling the hair and turning it into a mat slam. This situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
Looking to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Table and body both broken in half.
And now he gets back into the ring. Big clothesline.
We may be moments away from Jacob Fatu's demise.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Sent right into the corner. Knee right on the target. Turns that in his favor. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Up into the torture rack.
Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
Cover. Kicks out, kicks out.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't know if the heat of the
But it's still able to end this.
Oh, man, Jacob Fatu just got busted up. And a stop to the gut.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now. Jacob Fatu moves systematically. Oh, man.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? The cover! And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. Defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. Funny how Hector ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left him behind. They didn't target him at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This is not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't...
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, taking out Rikishi, battling the Wyatts, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back...
No. Never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No. Not now, anyway. But maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Did you feel guilty for beating up that sad old man? Decided you needed to set a good example for the kids? You were almost interesting. But now, you're back to please and thank you again. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
Fun is not the point, Liv. I'm here to be better, not bitter.
You sound like a motivational poster. Better is boring. Bitter's got bite. Life's more fun with a little bite.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I get why you lashed out the way you did.
That was not my finest moment.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker?
Look, I'm choosing to believe the past year meant something. This isn't the same archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. Oh no, this is a new man who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Braun Breaker steps onto the grandest stage of them all.
After everything that Heyman did to put roadblocks in the archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Braun Breaker here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Breaker. By all accounts, they worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Championship.
Shut down the archetype once again.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel them in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Braun and the Archetype came here looking for a fight, and they're gonna get it.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Blast off!
Foot stomp. Brutal.
Goes into the corner. A bone-rattling knee.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker is breaking down a bit. Oh, nasty kick to the face.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket.
Good God, that's devastating.
For the title, new champ.
Our referee is too distracted to even notice this pin attempt. He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Knock your head right off with that knee.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
It's crucial for him to retaliate now.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's looking to take things to the outside now. He counters with a great reversal, and he found an opening to fire back.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue.
Boom, DDT.
Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. We might see a new champion crowned.
To the corner.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each opponent in a precarious position.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Every chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
Reversal from Braun. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Oh, stop. Forward smash.
Mounting.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Quick evasion from the match.
With the back finished. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Belly to back suplex.
Oof, well-measured strike.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And he heads back into the ring. And right back to the head.
You gotta cover up. Gotta protect yourself.
Up into the torture racks.
Feast your eyes. It just got as bad as it could get.
We almost had a new champion.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Turning around into a backdrop.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Jaw getting rattled. But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We gotta end this thing.
Declarative, decisive shot.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
Now propped up in the corner.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Gonna set it up. Springboard super kick. Could be seconds away from seeing Breaker fall.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Into the cover.
The moment that Paul Heyman
begging to jump ship?
But imagine what we can do together.
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future.
Get up.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose? The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. From Booker T